Gonna do a quick check, testing, making sure that we're not being overpowered by this. Alright, that's gonna be frustrating. Okay, that should be able to let me test and see if the audio is going through properly. Seems like our game audio is a bit loud. That should be a little bit better. Just gonna do one more check. I think we're doing good there. Wonderful. So, we are back again for some Twilight Princess. I've had to change a bit of my setup so I can properly do this. I have a nice little bit of whiskey to accompany our evening, and we're going to get right back into it. We will have a little bit of an intermission. It'll be about like 10-15 minutes in the midst of this. I haven't had dinner yet, so when we get to that point, I will be disappearing for a bit, but I'll leave you guys with the lovely chat interface for that. But we still are going to hop back into our adventure with Link. Last time, we were traveling into the, I believe, Faron Woods? Yes, we were. And we finally are no longer a dog. We did that at first, got the spirit back in the Faron Woods, and now we have the opportunity to explore it, and we need to dive deep into the temple in the Faron Woods, which will be a ton of fun. It's a great experience. It's one of the first areas that we dive into, and overall should be a great time. Additionally, you might notice in our top corner, we now have a wonderful actual way to track what our current subscribers are. For those who recently subscribed, I thank you so much for spending a little bit of the time to actually just hop on and be a part of this community that is starting. And in general, I'm really excited to be able to continue onward and hit milestones with you guys, as well as just have exciting moments as we get to relax and put out different types of content. This has been a really nice little slice of time out of my days to kick back, relax, and enjoy something that hopefully brings you a little bit of joy too. If you're not here live, or maybe you are here live, thank you so much. But if you also join after the fact and watch what we're doing, these are longer form content. I have made the decision. We're going to make some fun shorter form content for these long streams. They won't come very frequently because I don't have all the time in the world right now to be able to edit videos. It should become a little bit more frequent in the future once some things have straightened out in my day-to-day. Additionally, we're going to be adding another day to our streams eventually. Right now, again, still a little bit unsteady. Once we get to that point, I will announce it, as well as I still have yet to announce an official stream schedule. For those who are tuning in, I have adjusted it slightly to better fit my sleep life and my mental health, which is going to be around 5:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. That will just work better with our schedule, and in general will be great. So if you're joining now or you're watching after the fact and you're in the beginning of this, you skip past that really long intro segment that just sits there to make sure I can get all the stream stuff ready. I recommend that you, maybe if you like the content, like it. If you dislike it, please leave a comment. Let me know what I could do better. But also, additionally, please leave a comment in general. I'd love to know what games you're playing, what Zelda has been your favorite in time, and subscribe if you want to. I promise these streams will never be monetized. You'll never deal with ads, as well as the content on the channel will never be advertised. I realize I might disadvantage myself even if the platform gets big. We can leave it up to a vote later on, but we're not going to have ads. I'm not going to limit you guys to be able to enjoy the experiences that we have with this platform. So, now that I've said all that, done my whole spiel and caboodle, we now have our subscriber count on the video. I probably will adjust it as time goes on if it becomes obnoxious. I'm getting better with some of these things, getting a little bit more confident with some of them, and for all those that have been patient with me, I thank you so much, and let's dive right in. Let's hop into this experience and enjoy our time. Alright. Now I'm standing. Also, I'm going to see how long I can do that. I might need to sit down. Hopefully not. But in general, I'm excited to be playing this game still. I was itching to play it, and I had to tell myself, no, you can't play it, because you have to wait for the stream. And eventually, once I get a little bit better and more control of my office setup, we might do more games in here. It might work out better just for some of our setup. Something you won't see me doing is probably PC gaming too often. I do a lot of my stream management through my secondary interface, I'll say. And then my primary setup is for my own personal use. I try not to make it for gaming specifically unless it's game development. If we do game development streams, that is an example of something we will do. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but... okay. Meta. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use of those, okay? Need a key! For some reason it was open before. I think they must have locked it up because, yeah. Oh, we get to do this part now. So last time when we finished off, we went back to the town and I showed you guys kind of what the Twilight does to people, which is it converts people into these weird spirit creatures, which is interesting. It's like they don't exist anymore, but we stand out because we are of the realm of the physical or the living, and we traverse into the spirit realm as the wolf with Midna, and that kind of interacts in a way that sets up the character in a strange fashion. Oh, really good. My fiance brought me hot, fresh buns. They taste great. We're having burgers tonight. I got a full mouth. One moment. Huh? I think I remember the voices I did. So, it's the Ardonian. You seem familiar, but then your clothes seem kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Man. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? There's so many monsters now, I kinda got scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you wanna get back there, huh? You sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. That was easy. Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of the cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. Check this out, I have a special one-time offer, a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? You want a bargain? Do I? Oh, let's do that. That's our second bottle. Sweet! It's great to get bottles soon, because then you're capable of doing a lot more in this game, so definitely something I'm excited to deal with. You can put all kinds of stuff in that bottle once you use all of the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? I love this dude. If you notice, he also has a bird nest on his head. It's fun character design you don't always see in games to a certain degree. Oh, wait. There any more? I don't recall if there's a bunch of other ones or not. Can't deal with that until we get bombs. We can go this way. Oh, can we not? Hey, just where do you think you're going? We still have an important errand at the temple deep in the woods. I also would love to clarify, this is something I want to say more often because I think it's important to say. I really want to do variety. So this channel will become very distinctly full of programming in the near future. I want to be better than creators that are programmers that have a very bad reputation with not posting often. That's not my goal, obviously. I post 2 times a week. I want to make it 3. And that's just for live form content. Actual media, though, it's going to be a bit delayed. So once I get into a better routine, have more time for it, have the ability to do it streamlined. I've never done video editing before, so the technical deep dive I'm studying up for God of War 1 is still in progress. It's a lot of history deep diving. Not every deep dive is going to be the most dynamic because sometimes the game engines are not easily accessible anymore. We can't dive into some of the technical haps of them, and in general the post-mortem of the game engine isn't as easy to do. But it is something to note that we will be trying our very hardest to be able to dive into those content items and look at them more, and that will come probably not before the playthrough of God of War 1. That's going to be easier to a certain degree. It's going to come through footage. I'll find some of the highlights of the moment, have the whole game in one short, digestible video. Probably going to stick towards the side of shorter rather than longer. So 30 minutes will be where I'm trying to shoot for at the mid-range, and the maximum will be like 45 minutes, because I think that's a pretty safe bet. But at the same time, if you guys have thoughts on that, if that stuff comes out and you guys are really enjoying it, then please let me know. I'm excited to do more of that as time comes along. But besides that, I'm still figuring out those things, and I'm excited to do them. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm really hoping that you guys love that content, and if you don't, that's okay. I have no expectations, no reservations, so be fun all around. Farron Wood's soundtrack is really pleasant too. This will be a fun one to dive into because of the different pieces and how well refined they are. From story writing, even though they live within the Zelda cliche, which is Link, Zelda, Ganon, trifecta. Even this game has that. Not really a spoiler, but yeah. You bastard, no! They're gonna help us. I didn't read that, my bad. You idiot! While you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Wow. I think they do this so you don't waste lantern oil. So that's something that they actually try really hard to... Because this section you could use a ton of lantern oil, which you don't have the rupees to go buy all the time. So they kind of imply you need it, and that's for exploration later. Helpful monkey. Yes, I'm following you. No, I'm just right up behind you, and you still are calling for me to follow. You're good. Oh. Trying to see. Okay, we're good. Ah! Okay. Getting sidetracked. I was checking something. My bad. Could only imagine where they're leading us. I don't know if the monkey knows that we're friends. Do we need to go over here, monkey? Ah. That section being way harder. I also don't know if we have a section like this again. I do think they use up the lantern, but if we would have went through that ourselves, we would have actually... we would have ran out of the lantern. Got your lantern back. Ran out of oil while you were following the monkey around. Damn! I don't remember what the button controls are. There we go. Do we use all of it? Or only half of it? Nah, yeah, you use all of it. What a bummer. That's okay. Put away. I'm really excited for the future when we can actually have a little bit more live commentary, as in when people hop on. But that'll be a lot of fun to be able to chit chat with people, hear people comment on games and stuff. Really hope we can build a community of people asking tons of questions, because that's just the joy of doing the gaming deep dives and technical sides of things, is a lot of just looking into these aspects. Interesting. I could only imagine what that's for. It's like a bridge. I'm leaving that there because I've played this game a good amount of times. Wee wee. Sorry, checking something. Alright. We are going into this dungeon, so probably would be a good idea to do that. So how much is this? 30 rupees for red potion. Red juice. It's 30 rupees. Thanks. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you. Come back sometime, eh? Ooh, one of my favorite characters. I love this. You will too. Ooh, that was a bit. Oh my. Alright. Oh, I love this character. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Hidden skill, ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when ground stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, Z target and press A without delay to leap into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish appear vividly before your eyes. Try it on me. I have comments on this guy. Stab! Big old stabbies. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. First in skill, the ending blow has been passed on. We just accepted this without questions asked. I love a Zelda game. Alright, you learn the first hidden skill, the ending blow. When a foe falls, do the following. There are still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. We will find all of them. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. A sword wields no strength unless the hand that it holds has courage. Remember those words. Farewell. Oh, I love him. There's a ton of lore implications to his character that I will not dive into a lot because it might spoil some things in terms of the story. What am I drinking? I am drinking Rittenhouse 100 proof. It's just the normal shelf that you can get. It's $25 at most stores. It was recommended to me for a rye whiskey and is really great for Manhattans and a bunch of other cocktails. So, yeah, I recommend it. I also recommend Four Roses, which is the smooth one I normally drink, and then I've been recently enjoying Rebel Bourbon, which is another 100 proof. 100 proof usually is a great place to have a nice bit of impact along with flavors. But for the lore implications, that soldier, in terms of the Zelda universe, is very much tied to the Zelda timelines relating to Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. I believe in Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time has time travel in it, and there's an implication about the different timelines that split, and this is the branch for the adult hero timeline, and that character is significant to that timeline. I'm not going to reveal who it is yet. I think we'll get a little bit more clues to him as we find him, but he's very much tied to the history of the hero and its implications. Onward into the cave. Yeah. No, I've been enjoying... Actually, I haven't been drinking it all recently. No! Wait, what? What do you mean the disc could not be read? Alright. First technical difficulty. Let us try to see if we can fix this real fast. We might have to disappear for a second. Try to fix it. Curse you older games. It would be really sad if we dead-end this game because of just a simple disc issue, so we will have to see. This might be the disc that has problems. Like I mentioned in a last stream, sometimes you buy older game copies and they have issues. So, let's try to fix that real quick. Hopefully it just works. Okay, start it up again. That's a good start. Alright. Exactly. Ancient games plus just Nintendo. If they would just remake this game, I wouldn't have to do this, but there's no sign of them doing that anytime soon. But, No. While this is loading back up, hopefully we don't have to backtrack a bunch. Oh, we might have to, I just realized. 11:25. Yeah, we are. Damn, that sucks. Well, hopefully it doesn't do it again. We'll see. Alright, let's backtrack to that point. Gosh, dang it. Alright, I'll have to save frequently and save often. But, that character... the current standing theory, because they don't directly say it, I believe, is that he is actually Link. He's the adult Link, and kind of has survived through this time frame. The reason people think that is they say the sword looks very distinct to the sword that Link wielded that when he wasn't wielding the Master Sword. And then his shield is very akin to one of the shields that they wield for the Hero of Time, which the Hero of Time is Link, basically. So the theory is that adult Link leads from Ocarina of Time and kind of sets up this character for this game, which is fascinating if that's true. I do know the earliest game in the timeline, which as long as we can play through this one, I'll just do that real quick. Get us back for continuity's sake. Which is before this game, technically, in terms of timeline. I will not be doing timeline order for these games, because it's a very complex timeline. Skyward Sword is the first official game. And it's been kind of set in stone that it's the original story of the Hero of Time. While Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are the latest in the series. Like, they are the furthest down the line that we feasibly can go to the most modern day of the Zelda universe. Everything else is in between. This is like, I think, a stepping stone and a half with Wind Waker before that. So, alright, let's skip through this. Let's buy that again. And then before I fight the wolf, I will save. If it crashes again, I have another copy of this game. I may have grabbed one of the bunk copies. Technically, I have 3 copies of this game. That's how broken the other copies are. I know one just doesn't work, which is my original copy, while one works just fine. But hopefully we can just go back to this, and every time I do a major thing before I try to progress, I will save. Wander the fog with the monkey again. I'm just gonna, just in case. I have no more trust anymore. When we get to the next area, and after we find the rest of the stuff, we will remediate this by saving. If it crashes again at that point, we'll take a quick break. I'll step away for a second and try to fix the issue. If the issue is not resolved in that timely manner, we may just have to close out early. I hope that doesn't happen. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, but technical difficulties happen, and we may have to start a different stream series and come back to this one. If we come back to this one, we wouldn't start from the beginning. I would find a new copy of the game. Maybe I would consider just getting the Wii U copy if I could figure out a way to get it in a timely manner, but we will see. All things will be fine. And if this stream gets canceled, I shall also divulge a little bit of my time this weekend, and we'll have another kind of spontaneous stream. I've been considering doing it, a kind of just development stream, talking about development and some of the stuff that I do, out of just like the fun of talking about it. But that may or may not happen. Don't know right now. Not gonna make any promises. Also, it feels very easy to want to rush up here at that last clearing. Don't. That's a great ask me how I know moment. Just don't. Alright. Almost back to where we were. Let us go back here, clear out the undead, and then save before we progress any further, of course. Right, and then I'm going to show you how they do actually lock the skills behind things. You can't just do things because you want to in this game. Alright. Let's restore the timeline. Speed running back to where we were. Alright. And I won't be doing the mean thing and trying to run away with the bottle of stuff until later. We might do that just for fun eventually. But we will wait to do that. So let's see if we get the issue again. We will save right here, just in case it does happen again. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, it's just a fluke. Sometimes older consoles, especially like I have a Wii U for this, it's emulated content. It can have issues at times because we're emulating the Wii. Also, the concept that he takes on a wolf because of your destiny as the hero of the legend with the beast within is really cool. And this character is just really cool. But the theory is that this guy is basically the hero of time. Just based on his gear. I don't know a lot about the older games. I just know a little bit about the lore. Alright, I am going to blip through this part because... yeah, we're just going to skip through this. Because we've already seen it, so let's get through it, and we can return back to where we were. And I saved, so if something happens, it's okay. Anybody that's ever played on a Wii knows that menu is not uncommon. Stabbies! Alright. We have completed the task once more. We shall recover the rest of the hidden skills as the time comes on. Alright. Please work. Be really bummed if this game copy doesn't work. Come on. Hey, there we go. One with no issue. That's good, but it was when we went into the cave that we started to have issues, so we will save right before the cave entrance, and I will save before we go into areas here on it. So that should hopefully resolve. Let us real quickly. Oh, no, not that. we have now reached back to where I was. So we're gonna save real quickly. I will resolve the issue to the best I can if it does keep reoccurring, with saving being my best option for now. Let's hopefully see this not do what it did last time. Ah, man. Okay, well, that's not a great situation. Let me, again, we're going to go on a break real fast. Apologies about the inconvenience. This will be kind of normal periodically when we do some of the older titles that we have. So I will be back with hopefully good news as I try to resolve this issue. So thank you. Alright, that was an incredible... That was an incredibly short break. Alright, sweet. I don't know if that fixed it. Like I said, I have a couple of copies of this game. Probably should just get rid of the older copies. I just have a bad thing about not wanting to waste and create waste. But that seemed to fix it for now. We will see if we get another issue. We will save before we enter places. I know one of the discs just doesn't work. It's really scratched. It's my original copy of this game. Didn't have the heart to throw it away, thinking I could buff it out, but it's pretty badly scratched. And it was scratched when we got it because we always got used copies of games. So, welcome to the Temple of Pharaoh, which is also the Temple of Life, or the Forest Temple, or the Temple of the... I can't remember what they're called. Kukiri? No, that's not it. I do not remember for the life of me right now, so... Alright. Oh, great disclaimer, which I'm planning to add a disclaimer thing that appears in the very beginning, right before we start every stream, because I care about making sure people are warned. I'll add the same disclaimer. I'm going to hand animate it and stuff because I want to practice, and that's a great way to practice. Some of the games we play may have epilepsy warnings. Some of these older titles may not. So just in case there's any glitches with the hardware that might cause flashing lights or very loud and sudden noises, I implore you to be careful if you have any conditions for that. Additionally, if you have any phobias, I will try my best to cover the common ones. A big one is going to be arachnophobia for this game. It wasn't as bad in the first episode. It will be very prevalent in future episodes, because spiders are not a small subject for the Zelda series. So, just wanted to give that disclaimer so people knew. But yeah, so, alright, I'm really thrilled. I was about to be really brokenhearted if we actually weren't able to utilize or be able to play this because of the game disc. Come on. Showcasing my lack of ability here. Give me the coins! Alright. Nintendo problematic console issues resolved. Also, I ordered the PlayStation's streaming splitter for the PlayStation 3, since that has HDCP protection on it. I have no way to void that on physical hardware. It was during an era where they decided to go all in their piracy protection, which I completely respect, but at the same time, it really limits your ability to stream some of these titles. Yellow Rupee? So that should be coming into our property soon, so we can actually set that up. And that will be a lot of fun. I don't condone using HDCP blocking tools for any media group. You certainly can do what you want. You are adults that may or may not be watching this, but at the same time, implore you not to do that if you're doing it for malicious means. People do try to make money on some of these things, regardless of the controversy and deservingness of certain financial gains. Beyond that, I'm not going to comment on that any further. A blue rupee, had a feeling. Just wanted to add that we use it for streaming, and that's all we use it for. I implore you, please do not use it for any other means. At least not in condolences to, or in condonement from my content. Monkey! How'd you get captured again from the time that you helped me? Also, Midna is very blunt. I want to just say that now so you know that before we go any further, but Midna is very blunt. I also am going to do one little checkbook. Sorry. Hey, that's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's reckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Alright, I'm going to do something real fast. I want to do a quick test. I'm going to refresh this. Make sure that has full access. We should see it come up at least, because I want to make sure that it's showing up. It is! Awesome. So, the things that should always work is we should see the amount of subscribers that we have, as well as we should be seeing chats when they show up in the stream. If ever you are watching the stream and you're not noticing that, I am watching live chat, and I'm making sure that I'm staying on top of that information, so I don't have the blindsided angle where that doesn't work. No, we don't need to do that yet. We will, for the time being, until I can verify this copy is not having issues and we don't have to shorten the amount of streams we do, sadly. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I shall be moving forward with saving before we enter areas. I do think you can technically capture... Hey, over there. Also, one other great note before we continue. I really enjoyed watching a playthrough of this game, which I have not seen a modern creator do it before, is RT Games. RT Games is an amazing channel. I'm going to try my best not to try and utilize or tag them, because I'm not trying to give any sort of viewership to myself based on other creators' works. I want us to build up a channel from this. If you watch them, I really implore you to go and watch them. They don't need the extra help, but they really inspired me to make this one of my first games that we play. So it's definitely, certainly, or most definitely a creator you should enjoy watching. I have not seen a lot of creators do videos on this game, and it's a very dear game to my heart. It also, like, go see Gollum. He's the one that actually gave me some of the ideas to how I can stream towards creating content. He did a full run through of the oldest God of Wars to the newest. Call Me Kevin also did a run through of Fable 1. He started doing Fable 2. He does the longest Let's Play ever is his joke, and I love it, and I really think you would too. Also, arachnophobia warning. I'm just going to say that now because we've now reached the territory where this game is no longer fun for people that have arachnophobia. That did nothing. pretty sure I can't... Oh, wait, here. What does it say? Look at all the torches. Is this some kind of altar? Wait, why am I asking you? How would you know? I don't think there's a lot of ways we can do stuff here. I also don't think I can get... Oh! Come on. Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, yeah. Can't go anywhere else right now, really. There's some small stuff like here. Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Can I leave there and come back, actually? We don't need to do that right now. Never mind. This guy, I think, is a bomb. Yeah, literally. I forgot about that creature. So I don't think I can get under this right now. We'll come back here later. I forgot all about that. There's some mechanics I forgot that they make it so you're able to do things. It's just not as obvious right away. We'll run into that a lot. We are going to do a full completion around this, so at some later point, when we want to go and finalize an area, we'll go and actually return to said area and do that. Classic sound effects. We have the map. Success. Yes, we have the first map of the area. Guides in this game are also incredibly easy because the maps are really obvious. Oh, there we go. Oops, I think that one fell off the edge. Ah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Some cool items we get throughout this game. And I don't think we're going to get this one. Oh, maybe we get this one really early. I didn't think about that. We do! Oh! It's the boomerang! A lot of Zelda games have these. I don't know which ones do, though. I know the original ones do. They just take a lot of concepts. I love this game. For people that like Zelda, this game is not that special, I think. For people that didn't play a ton of Zelda growing up and this was their introduction, it's just a really beautiful game. Just like any game. We're going to emphasize that to be more fair. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Back into the center hall. No idea what she wants me to do. I can't. Ah, makes it easier for us to go over. Oh! Fell. Alright. Faith in the monkey! Hey-oh! There we go, that worked out great this time. Oh, can we go up here? Every fiber of my being wants to spam A. Oh, wait, what? Guess not. Why can't I climb that wall? Maybe it's like bomb related or something. Let's go. Ooh, that's Mario. Never mind. Oh, run away. Because it's close to blow up that wall. Yeah. This is where it kind of you learn that you can actually make. Oh, these things. God, these things are weird. Phew, out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. I've been looking for something in here. You see, Gracious? Yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave, so don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Oku! If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. Yep. Yeah, she's the weird creature. Ow, what the? I forgot the attack. Ah. Might need to grab one of those in a minute. I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Not relevantly that important. Let's just follow the monkey for now, because this area is one that we can't. Oh, nope. It's just art. I would have hopped in. I have no problem hopping in for this one, but real quick, let's hop down there. I don't know if we can go this way. I might be. No, we can. Haha. I recall the chest. 10 rupees. I need to be somewhat careful because we figured out last time that our initial wallet is 300 rupees large. So if you hit that point and you try to collect rupees, they just disappear. So once you hit like 280, it's best just to leave every load. We shouldn't ever run into a money issue though, I think. Wait, well, I can't open it. Ow. Alright, well, yeah, clearly that's a problem, so we need to go back. Monkey! How are we supposed to progress? See if this one takes us any further. Ah, yes. The fun wind bridges. Oh, you're gonna notice me? Alright. Ah, key. Yeah, I can't progress because we need the boomerang. Some areas don't require it, so some areas we'll run into, and they'll just be a natural wind channel that you get via, like, actual interaction. But, yeah. In future games of Zelda, it's actually useful to progress. Is that a place we need to go? Ah, that's a special chest. We'll talk about that in a moment. But in future Zelda games, specifically in Skyward Sword, we see a bit of an introduction towards resource gathering, specifically focused on collecting items so that you can create materials, build better weaponry, and there is limited lifespan weaponry or just better advancement weaponry. So that stuff obviously dissolves when you get the better gear, but hey, It's Monkey 2. Monkey see, Monkey do. Also very creative from a development perspective on... Oh. Very creative on a development perspective to have animations that fit in really... Excuse me. That fit really easy to use areas. Creates a dynamic where you can actually have a really large variety of animations, but then still limited to where you're not being overwhelmed. Modern games use this a lot more, where you see clearly the same combat animations, but just different character models that have been fitted to use the same skeleton. That can work sometimes. Sometimes it looks really bad. Sometimes it's meant to not look great, so that's also okay. The freeze and the grabbing of the bouquet. No, I freed your victim, and I shall whoop your booty too. I'm here to collect rupees and kick ass, and I'm all out of ass to kick. So I might as well just keep collecting. Wait, what is going on? Okay. The most unnecessary collision map I could ever perceive of. Alright. I'm master class. I'm gonna awkwardly climb up these stairs again. Perfect skills. Is this just decorations? I think it's just decor. I didn't see anything at least. The point of this is now we have 2 monkeys. I don't entirely know what they want me to do about that. Maybe we actually go over here. Maybe go back to the other side, because the other side needed access to the monkeys. I have 0 clue what is going on. Is the point that I couldn't have gone this way because I did? Okay, that's interesting. Onward! They didn't follow me. Interesting. It's not working clearly. Alright. That was a miss. I don't care what you say. Withered sound, defeat a beast. What happens if you jump over that is you get munched. I don't think I need to explain all those functionalities. Some things are very obvious, but at the same time, it's good to know. If you go this way, you get devoured by a creature. Like, it's obvious, but it's a good mention. Yeah, I need to, man. didn't work. Can I, like... Full wall block. Alright. I'm assuming... I don't know. Probably need to do that. That was intentional. Ew. Piece of art. I think one of them's called a fragment of heart. I don't remember though. Hey, there we go. Perfect shot. Score! No idea where I'm going. It's fun to play this game again and just not know what you're doing. I'm really pleased about that. It's another monkey! A key. Yes, I noticed. You were stuck. I shall free you. Baboon? I actually do not know what type of monkey it is. I think they're baboons because of the bare butts. Talking about butts on the street. Interesting. Falling crate. Do not know if this has what I need. Some things are like really obvious in this game, and some things aren't. It is really obvious. Alright, fair enough. For those that are maybe watching this after the fact, if you are at this point and you're seeing this moment, let me know any other games that you would prefer to see. Specifically for our next one. Our next one, I'm debating between going back to PlayStation 3, if we get the adapter in time, and going towards... like another console. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, I guess. No, I'm debating going back to PlayStation 3 and just cycling between consoles for a while, or maybe adding PC. We will include PC games. I'm developing right now a PC game. And so it would be kind of weird not to cover it and talk about it. But I don't know what game we'd do. I've debated Terraria, because me and my father played that a ton. He'd be willing to join me in going through and doing a full playthrough of that. We've done that a lot of times, so it won't be new to us, and we'd be able to do it pretty quickly. We do it on the higher difficulties too, because we just have a pretty good amount of experience. I thought about modded Minecraft. I thought that'd be kind of fun to do a small segment of that, just set an objective for us and commit to it. I also have some like more console-like titles. I'd be down to finally do a run of like Skyrim. I'd slightly modify it. I have a really difficult time playing Skyrim without mods. That's entirely a me thing, but I'd be down to do that. Okay. But I don't know what we do. I also have Pacific Drive. I've really wanted to finish that title. And I would love to do a run-through of that game. So just some options. Let me know if there's any preferences on that stuff. Stabbed. But no, so love your feedback on that. Just throwing it out there. So yeah. Alright. Yes, I saved you. You had yellow coins in here. Immense wealth at your fingertips and you didn't take it? No reason to explore a ton until we get some of the tools to do that. We'll do a loop back in the temple. There's some things that we want to get in here that'll help us become super strong before we leave. So we will look into those soon. But for now, we're going to not worry about it too much. I don't even know if I can do this section, actually. So we're going to see. Oh, hello there. There's another monkey. We're collecting a barrel full of monkeys. Certainly nothing could go wrong in here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's not fair. That's my key. Take it out of your weird mouth hole thing. I have a distinct feeling this is gonna go, so I'm gonna leave all this crate. Ah, yes. Oh, pick it up, pick it up. Pop! Hey, there we go. You're dead. I don't know if we see that creature again. That creature does not have a significant image in my mind, actually. Ah, key. Is that steel key? Look like a different type of key. I don't know why I thought that. More monkeys! I'm very confused on whether these are all male and female. Because if there's only one female and lots of males, I'm a little bit confused about the diversity of these monkeys. Beyond that, not going to comment on that further. Just kind of funny. Alright. She's kind of like the player of the monkey world. These are all of my husbands who have saved my family. I shall assist you. I'm gonna stop talking about monkeys and husbands and wives. Probably not a great thing to have on a stream. Can I even do this right now? Maybe I can. I'm assuming no, I can't do this right now. There's no harm in trying. Oh, wait. If you come out here, I think they're forever blowing in one direction. Well, maybe not. No, I guess not. This just takes an incredibly long time. Yeah, sure, let's check it out. is this a tremendous waste of time? Probably to have to go back across it in the same amount of waste of time? Absolutely. Oh, it's literally not. Okay. My answer has been achieved. I have been disappointed and deeply humiliated. My day is not ruined, though. Yet. No. So, how's the weather where you guys live? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the den of monkeys. I'm gonna save. And then we're going to take a quick break. It'll be about 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to hang out here with the monkey boys. So let's save real quick because consoles are sketchy. And yeah, we'll be right back. Yeah, don't touch that dial. No, but be right back. Thank you so much for if you're watching so far, but also on top of that, if you want to support, please support in whatever way you feel best. And thank you so much for watching even after the fact if you're watching this later. Sure. Sweet. I have returned. Had a delightful dinner made by my amazing fiance, and it was wonderful. I hope everybody else is staying healthy, eating great dinners tonight as well, or whenever time you're at this. I hope you're enjoying something. Coffee, tea, maybe a good midday snack, whatever you feel is best. Alright, monkeys, let's go. I don't see us needing to... I don't know where we're going to get to in the game tonight. We will see. The monkeys have chained together to build the perfect swing bridge, which I will probably fall and die from on the first try. Maybe not. We'll see. Excelsior. Oh! I called it! God damn it. Dang it. Just take my health away. I think it does, yeah. Oh! Excelsior! Away! My slingshot. Oh. It's the big baboon. Time to look at devastation. Stinging butt. And this is where we notice an evil creature has taken control of its mind. Now defeated. He's like, no! But something remains, which is massive as a clarification. I am the fairy of the winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please, take it with you, use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus your power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind aiding you in unforeseen ways. Hail Boomerang. Houses the Fairy of the Winds. Fairies are like a really in-depth part of this game, so lock onto 5 things and strike strike up to 5 things at once. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching since we haven't looked yet. So no matter what, we need to go back. So we are going to go hit some areas that we already have hit. I don't think there's anything significant in here, though. I think this is just to give you, like, options for healing mid-combat. I will, of course, if I can, like, pick up rocks. Doesn't really have anything. So my favorite area in the game when we get to it is going to be the Gorons. Not the Gerudo, the Gorons. Which I deeply, deeply love that area of the game when we get to it. We're going to set this to... Hello? Last time. There we go. The monkeys are, I believe, no longer here, and I think the road fell. Comment on this? Well, that annoying monkey isn't here anymore. So let's take our time poking around the town. Okay, they're talking about the big monkey that was around. What is it? Bye, monkey. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get from it. Yeah, so, mini side quest. Oh no! Death befalls me. Oh, I have to go across the boat. No! That's okay. Crap. Okay. Huh. Don't think there's anything we need to worry about here now. Also, cool thing is the creatures in these areas are even easier to deal with now. So those little bomb guys, you can pick them up a bit easier now. And there's another creature we can deal with now. Boomerang Bow is the really early game item you get for cool equipment. But there's some pretty awesome ones that we'll see today. Piece of heart, yeah. That's basically what you're collecting in most of this game, besides like extra money for buying cooler resources and a few other things. Like, that's just what you're doing, you know. And don't worry, I'm not gonna go and like spend time during our streams looking at guides for things. Once we have fully done an area, that means we won't come back to it unless there's like a major story purpose that is regardless of like actually exploring the area. Once the area has been fully completed and we've moved on to something else, I will spend the time to find the guides and stuff for it, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright. That was just a monkey room, so we can go back to the center hall, which does have some stuff we can get. A key! Or not a key. Just blue. Crystal heart. The compass! Oh. This is nice. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Alright, sweet. So yeah, this highlights most of the secrets, and hence why we won't really need a guide while we play throughout this game. There will be some small things here and there, which we will deal with as the time comes. Whoops. Can't wait to have a bomb bag. Yeah. Bomb bags are really useful for this. Red rupee. Haven't needed to use stuff for the potions and stuff yet. Ew. Yeah. Now we don't need help here. want to talk about it. I don't know if I would have not found that one chest before I showed up. I'm losing my mind. I try to fish in here. I don't think there's any fish I can catch, though. Oh wait, I'm dumb. There we go. It says it on the ground, it says Z. I'm an idiot. Or it's not a Z, it's a backward Z. Alright, this chest. We will always find one of these chests in our dungeons. This is a boss chest. It gives us access to the big key. We have found the dungeon lair boss key thing. Wahaha. It's, I don't know. Apparently there's something in here. Oh. I'm a little bit dorky. 10 yellow rupees. And a partridge in a pear tree. You know what else, like, already? Like, not literally. I like Christmas. Winter is my favorite season. I'm gonna get flack for that, but does anybody else, like, the moment you go into a store and it's like Halloween ends, they just kick on Christmas music and you're like, guys, what happened to Thanksgiving? Like, what's wrong with celebrating a bit of Thanksgiving? I get it, they don't have, like, Turkey Day music. Like, it's like, plow the fields until the turkeys go down. But, no, it's, I don't know. I lose my mind about it every time I go to something. Like, hi Mariah Carey. Did I miss you? Not really, but respectfully still, like, I get why it's, like, the most played Christmas song. I don't know. I'm rambling. We're doing very basic stuff in this game right now, so. Some of the other dungeons will be a bit more complex, and it takes a bit to find the map at times, so. I'm being beckoned forward. The monkey wants to lead me somewhere. Good fellow monkey. Surrounded by both sides. Let's go this way. Free the monkeys. Deserve freedom. Delightful. I think I can do something to this though. Okay. I don't think there's a way we can also, like, improve our lantern. Maybe there is. Actually, gosh, there are moments I remember how long it's been since I've played this game. And it's just, like, a headache immediately overcomes me because I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been a minute. I'm going to adjust my position in which I'm playing right now. I love trying to stand, and we've been standing for a little over... Oh yeah, a little bit over 2 hours, which makes me feel pretty good. But we're gonna sit. Oh. All right, should be good enough for that height. Pop the chair up. Not the greatest chair ever, but should still be able to sit back, be easily heard as well, and continue to have pretty good odds. All right. Awesome. It's a pretty understandable height. Just get cozy. Ah, dang it. Back up the pillar I go. Saved another one. Dang. To the other side. Do I have a key for this? Also, how does Link have so much strength? Ah, seems there be 2 more monkeys, which I think I know where both of them are. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need to help the monkeys. Ah, well, let's help the rest of them. Midna comes off as like kind of a mean-spirited character, and then at many moments she turns around and she's this really sincere and welcoming character that wants the best for things. We'll learn more about her story in the streams to come, and we'll learn why she's very mean-spirited at some moments, but also why she is very kind. was checking something. That I wanted to make sure I was correct in one of my assumptions I had, which it seems I'm going to be. So. Getting my crap by a guy that's squirming on the floor. Oh. Sent it right back to me. This chest. Small key. Ah! I assume because it didn't hit. I did something wrong, but I don't think I did. The back blast would have killed that monkey. I don't care what anything says. Oh no, what happened to my monkey brethren? Why is he in pieces? It's like, I tried to save him. Alright. Almost got all these monkeys. They're all in sync. Monkey backflip synchronization routine. So what I quickly checked while we were climbing that wall was if there was specifically anything that indicated that there's going to be secrets very clearly in this area. This is like the tutorial temple. I think the forest temple often is. So a lot of the time there's not a lot of secrets for the area. Yep, 300. There is now officially kind of no point to collecting a ton. Makes me really tempted to leave and go buy something and come back real quick, because I'd like not to waste, so I am going to do that real quick. More about, yep. Yes, yes, now leave it to me! Let me introduce you. This is Ukuko Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage, you two. Oh, I love Zelda games. Just transport through a little weird creature. It's just Zelda in every sort of sense of the word. Ooh, whoops. I dropped the remote. Ran into the water. Remote. Wee. Easy. Looks like we have a few more viewers. Thank you for joining in. You don't need to talk. There's never an obligation. Hope you can just relax and enjoy the stream. And hope you're having a good evening. Thank you for joining. Just wanted to say that. Don't know why we need the scary and intense music right now. And it's gone. Okay. Thanks, game. Love it here. Alright. We're going to run back to the lantern guy is what I'm going to do real quick. I'm not going to collect anything out here because I don't want to, yeah. Ah! Oh! Shoot. I forgot about that. Okay, I think I need to use the boomerang. Oh. I need to use just a physical Wii bar, I swear. Ah. Is there no way I can... Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Ah, please last. Oh no. Oh no. No! Shoot. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I have somebody else that can sell me lantern oil. Ah, inexperience while playing this game shows every once in a while. So I noticed this. No, it's just a wood carving. Okay. I thought it was a gravestone. I've been playing so much Fable 2 in my own free time that anything that looks like a gravestone you walk up to because you can interact with it, of course. So. And yes, I might be a bit goofy for playing Fable 2 before we eventually play it again. It's going to be a couple of games before we play it again. Sweet. There we go. We can put this away now. I'm going to double check how much I need to pay. Yeah, it's 40 for that. And then if we run into any other, like, resources, we won't be put into a situation where... Yeah. There we go. Onward! And... oh yeah, we can just talk to the little head. We'll go back to my mama. Okay. Okay. And away we go! Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. Alright. Nothing weird about that encounter. Alright, now that I've done that, we can quickly, sweet. Alright, we have resources now. Ah, wait. I'll stay. Good. Oh, whoops. And there's one over there, and there's nothing. I don't think I can get anything up there right now. 10 rupees. The irony of it is I'm almost full again. So if I get any rupees, it's just gonna be kind of wasted. Arachnophobia warning for anyone in the chat. Try to get rid of it. Should be the last of the monkeys. Alright. 20. Oh, dang it. I'm one more than I need. No! Of course. Alright, well. We'll make a mental note and come back for that if we need it. I will do my due diligence and not forget about that. And maybe we can go quickly buy some stuff after we beat this. Maybe we'll use that healing potion at some point, and then we can go like buy another one. Also, let us set. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, set that there, and then equip this, and we'll set that to that. I'm realizing an error. Yeah, that's fine. Here's 4 active items, that's fine. Alright, we've saved the monkeys! There we go. I think this is kind of funny what they do here. And then I think the bottom one is the rose-haired one. Oh no, the rose-haired one's all the way up there. Whee! Also, there is a reason, for clarification, why that has grass over there. And then this doesn't have anything. Even if you look up, it's just random bare wall. There are some reasons why there's grass in places, which we'll see later, which is one of my favorite items in this game. Which will be fun to actually use. Oh. I'm gonna drink this and I'm gonna scoop it. It's such a waste, but this is worth it. Yes! For those who do not know, if you have never played Zelda before for some reason, fairies are going to be a one-up. Ability to come back from the dead, basically. Shouldn't have to use it here. Really good to actually get to use them, or keep them around. Alright, let's go fight a big bad guy. Probably gonna get my ass handed to me, but that sounds like a good time. I don't know why he always looks back like, oh, the door closed. It's like they all close. Link. Oh, it's been a bit. This game getting a remake would be really cool, but any of the older Zelda games getting remakes would also be very cool. I know people have been really wanting an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I really hope that comes out first. This would make no sense to remake before those ones. So. Will it or Twilight Princess? Ooh, remote. Nom nom nom. Little Shop of Horrors moment. Oh yeah! That was easy. Definitely nothing else that'll come out of this. Anyone that watched the God of War stream? Kind of like a Hydra situation. Jeez. Hey, it's the big monkey! Ah! He's here to save us! I don't know why we're looking the other way, monkey. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was going to do that. Oh, I guess I could just lock onto the main one. Hey! Alright, I didn't think I'd do it that quickly. We did it! Yes! Rusty Dusty Plantosaurus. Success. Which, now that we have cleansed the Twilight Evil, there's something significant about it. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. Get you out of here. You can pick up that heart container that fell out of that thing. Life energy has increased by 1 and been fully replenished. We finally have 4 hearts! And the other thing you'll notice is now the waters are clean. So, to quickly note, we have explored everything. We just missed 1 chest, which is all good. But let us continue onward. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes, definitely safe. Heroic Link. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of twilight. Leave these woods and go to the west, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Eldin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They are now a dark realm, covered by the clouds of... If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you will revert to your beast form. So be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go west to the land of the Spirit Eldin. That's better. Searching should be easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Alright. So we have cleared the dungeon. I had a little bit of a connection issue. Alright, we're good. We had a little bit of a cutout for just a second. But now we know that Midna wants these few shadows, which clearly have some immense power to be able to take on the Lord of Twilight. But we don't know exactly what they are yet, so we'll find out more as the story progresses. There also may be a part of this where I'm acting like I'm completely unknown to a lot of these things, and it's just because I'm trying to be respectful of not saying anything when I know about the story. Not everybody of younger groups will know these story beats, while a lot of people might know them quite well, so nothing wrong with either side of that. Just want to make that clear. That's probably why you'll see me say it in a way at times. It's not, like, obvious. I don't know if... Can I grab that from here? Oh, no, that's... Never mind. I don't need to worry about that right now. There's some stuff I'd love to be able to grab around here. There's that over there, too. I think we need to wait for a little bit later. There's a reason for that as well. So we're going to leave this area alone for now. We can fully dive into some parts of it, but there's some aspects of this that just from seeing a certain enemy, I think we wait. So let's go back and let's leave this area. We've already gone back to the Ordon village, and that village very much is just immediately asking you to get the kids back that were taken. But that's one of our main objectives. We also are trying to go and cleanse the world of Twilight because it's consuming and destroying things, because now Link has found out he is the chosen one. He is the reincarnation of the hero. So we'll dive through all of that and keep her going. Well, this guy isn't heartbroken that I bought oil from somebody else. But say anything different? Hey guy, how's the oil level in your lantern? I'll fill your lantern to the brim for just 20 minutes. Not right now. Just keep using that lantern, and if it runs out, come see me. And the forest selling, isn't it great? I mean, sure, there have been a couple of monsters stirring things up lately, but still, that's just the world we live in right now. Know what I mean? Things are rough all over. Also, I don't know what these guys are. I don't know if they're normal bokoblins or something. I'm not 100% certain on that. Here we go. Hyrule Field. The song trips me out because it's my ringtone. Hyrule Fields is very much my audio of choice for that, and it kind of messing with me that it's now the sound I'm hearing. Is Epona back? Nothing happens. Crazy thing is like how big the map seems to be. I know it's not the biggest map because I think, actually I don't know. I'd have to look up the those size comparison things. I don't know if Wind Waker is bigger. Anybody that's ever played it wants to comment or let me know. That'd be awesome because I really don't know. we have pterodactyls. I'm assuming Elden Volcano is that way? Not Elden Volcano, but Elden. Almost to the hour-and-a-half point of this stream. For anyone that's stuck around or has come and gone, thank you for watching. If you watch this after the fact, thank you for watching after the fact. Support in any way you feel is the best for your convenience, and I hope it's just been a fun, nice bit of background for the evening. Okay, this is not it. I'm assuming we just go towards Twilight then. Or maybe not. Maybe we go this way and he yells at me and it's like, yeah, you're being stupid, go this way. I'm okay. I think it's just a worm. We'll get an opportunity to actually grab a bunch of different insects in this game later. That was a part of this game, is collecting bugs. But we don't need to do that until we open up more of the world and stuff. Dang it, this is the wrong way too. And we need to, seems sealed off the rocks, so to another location. Really could do with a Pono right now. Wait, what? Go no further, there's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, bless the meta, and open your collections and select that letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Okay. Do I have a letter for you? I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Wish you could run away. That'd be funny. Assuming I'm going the right way because the postman came running this direction in very, very high shorts. That's a normal encounter for everybody with the postman, right? That seems natural. Oh, here it is. It's time to turn back into a dog. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is. If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldin from the twilight, anyway. So, shall we try to see the light? Try to go see the light spirit of Eldin? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna let you into the twilight. Just a horrific idea of bones crunching. It's like, what the hell? Ugh. Oh. Oh no! Horrific morphing. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look how lovely. The black clouds of twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. You learn the youth scent. I could say something. I'm not going to say something. Never mind. Alright. Home senses, yeah. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh, well, let's look for it. You get your map out. Yeah, it marks where you are. You knew that, right? Well, whenever you destroy those creatures from darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. Hear me? It's called a portal, so you better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yeah, I got to be around here. I'll use my powers to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. I am going to pick this one. So, a power that the Twilight has with these portals, I know it's a shocking concept. One of the powers that they have is to... You know, most people can't leave the Twilight easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Yeah, we saw this earlier. It was kind of weird that there's just a bridge there, but we are going to quickly pop back into here. And I want to see real quickly if the smoke is gone when I'm in this form. It might not be. Okay, we are going to Seems a bit crazy what I'm about to do, but I wanted to make the case of, like, I said we'd bring up that bridge a bit later, and we have, so... But let's go here, and let's see if we can use her powers to get us through. If we can't, that's fine. And we'll continue onward. And once again, those portals and the weird gateways have become important again. They're somewhat significant to the whole entire world function and what's going on a greater level. I just want to see if we can get to it from this side. If we can't, we'll get the bridge and go. I say that so casually. We might not be able to do Faron Woods in collecting stuff until later. Oh, no, looks like we're going to be able to. Got the Poe's soul, different from each Poe you defeat. That's why I came over here, because you can't do that as a human. Fun jumping game. Alright, now that we've done that, we have a Poe's soul. I'll just be upfront. I don't really remember what they're for. They're collectible. We'll try to collect them all. Like we're going to try to do with everything in this game, because it'll be fun to do a full run of this. And it shouldn't take a ton of streams. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Good little... Oh, God. People on Nintendo have some weird energy. Gotta love 06. So, there's a part of the realization you'll get throughout the game as we progress. Midna is really powerful. Clearly not entirely explaining who they are. And they have some affiliation to Zelda and the Princess of Twilight. They're a lot more powerful than it seems. See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. Should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna real quickly... I'm not gonna explore very far. I just want to see... Yeah, so we'll find stuff throughout the world that is significant, like weird little gates and objects and stuff. Beauty of a Zelda game, backtracking. I think the sentence is this way.
Anytime.
What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in or out? But it'll be worth our while to dig in. To the hero who is transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Slurp, slurp. I am a spirit of light. Hero, chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows. Into this. I'm almost getting to the last hour of stream, so fun times ahead to actually, we're going to do probably the entire light section, introduce some of the characters for the next part of the game, and then next time we're going to take on just straight up the fire temple. But that'll become more obvious why that is in a moment. I'm going to go quickly grab something, so just give me 1 second. Alright, I hope you had a great time admiring my golden chain of pearls. Alright. See the evils that consume the tears, press your senses. Utilize the senses you have. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In this shadow twilight, the shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. With the last of my power, let me mark your map with the locations of the tears that have turned into shadow insects. careful. The darkness now hunts you. Time to go get the stuff. Dead end ahead. Can my dog form go into the oven? Alright, we can leave this place. I might be able to see what these people are talking about in here. Yep. Gripes. How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself? Okay. Okay, is this a situation where I'm supposed to use Midna? Feels like a gap I can make. Oh no, come on. See if we can do another one first. I have not done this section in such a long time. Hey, there we go. There we go. Speaking of it as though it's not her errand as well. Alright, I think we need to get into this structure, but I don't remember how, so let's figure it out. Can we climb? Oops. Do we see somebody back there? No. I think they're all held up in one location, is why we don't see anything. Oops. What does this say? Danger, keep out, Barnes. Come on. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. I blew up an entire building just trying to catch bugs. Got 3 of them though. Link will be a great Doomslayer in the future for sure. Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? people once we actually go to the lower ones. But Eldin's initial area doesn't have as much interaction as Farron Woods has. There's a lot of interworld exploration, so we'll see that when we get Epona and we can actually go to all the areas with the equipment we'll have to explore the different regions. We'll also have our due diligence to actually try to know what regions we need to explore, which will help a bunch. Still, overall, it's a fun experience. For any of those that have joined us, thank you again. I appreciate it. We're getting to the last hour of this stream. It's fun to do this. It's about relaxing and enjoying a game that I find very dear to my heart. Don't know why that was that easy that time. Okay, game. But thank you for joining. Supporting whatever way you feel is best. I'm just happy to actually have people here. People that have come and gone for this stream, people that watch it after the fact. Don't need to watch all of it. I promise a shortened video of this will eventually come out. We'll get into a more actual realistic schedule for it too, and that'll make it a lot easier for people. I know not everyone has time in their day to watch 4-hour-long videos, and I completely respect that. If you took the time out of your evening to watch all of it, or just some of it, I appreciate that. And thank you so much. Hope it brought you joy as much as it does me. These. But our bag is full, so we'll be able to actually start using some of that money. Maybe we'll finish out the stream going back and getting that bag of rupees. Try. Best me. So bummed that I keep finding loot. Sucks to suck, but let's see, I think the last of them probably are in one spot. Seems to be that way. Yep. So now we just need to get into that townhouse over there. Hey, you can climb up here. You're wondering where all the townsfolk are? They're right in here. Would you look at that? Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. We are safe as long as we remain here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. Sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think that we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and her whole gang from the town went to save her. What happened? She was already gone and there were 2 monsters waiting. You can connect the dots. That means that if we get attacked by them, that will be Barnes. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's too risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? Entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. Would not do that. My father instructed me to secure the cellar so insects like bees outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. Luigi moments. I can feel it. These kids needed to come to save them? What a hero! How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. No one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell, but don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So what are you doing now? My lonely little hero? As things are now, it is likely safest for us to remain here. Everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. Boy, I don't have a clue who this League fella is. Excuse me. But I've got to say, I ain't overly confident he's gonna come save this village. I need a stick. What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Graveyard. Oop. Interesting stone there. Don't remember at all which symbol that is. I need to stop doing stuff. We have too much money. Keep collecting the nicer gems that are like one-time collections. I am excited for Thursday's stream, though. Goron Village and the Gorons are some of my favorite characters. And I just like the energy they give and how they are, so I'm really excited about that section. I need Midna to stop yawning, because it's actually making me yawn. Interesting. Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up there. Get you up it if you want to go. Just don't mind me, I'm just having a stroke. Hey, there they are, Gorons. Why do I have to stand guard? Ladder's destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up that way. And what is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Humans by force must keep humans out. I really like the Gorons. There we go. I was getting confused. Hey Jackson, hope you're doing good. I'm coming to the end of this stream. I'm gonna be actually unlocking one of the other hidden skills, I believe. which is still one of my more favorite parts of this. I believe these are kind of like concepts from Ocarina of Time and any of the musical aspects of all the games, and it's just beautiful. I love it in every way. Yeah, the chosen one and the hero of time interacting through dimensional rifts and weird paradoxes. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. No idea where he is. I'm assuming he's in the woods somewhere. I can't remember what the clues to that are. But... Hey, there we go. Yes, he's in the woods. Yes, that's what I thought. I wonder if the map reflects that whenever he's like standing. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. Alright, 2 more. At midnight I'm tired too, but we gotta finish it. Alright, 2 more. Death Mountain, or Elden Volcano. Which I don't think this is still Elden Volcano. I actually think it's not. Dang it. Knew it was gonna happen too. There we go. New portal. Go. One more. And the spirit of Elden is fully restored. Yeah, I go back up. I am really excited for next stream to dive more into the Elden Mountain, because it is a very fun location to go to. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, nope, don't fall. Climb. What's this guy say? Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second, have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Grr, I do not like being made an outcast on the fringes like this. If I see anyone suspicious, I'm going to show my strength. Yes, I will send the trespassers flying. I have a video game warning for that one. gone. Another fumarole. Yeah, fumarole, and once again it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Oh, if I were to go down that way, I would get knocked back in an instant. I am sure of it. My legs are strong enough as the Elder's legs, I might be able to stomp my way down. Ow. There it is. Sweet. That's the last of them. Yep. Boy howdy, finally. The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. I don't know if this is one of my... I really like the Pharaoh one. But I don't remember what it looks like. Aw, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. Oh, what is his? Is it the serpent? Oh no, it's the bird. Yeah. It's such a wild one too. It's like an owl creature thing. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. O great hero, chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Oh, such a badass series of events every time you save a spirit and cleanse an area. Yeah, the kids. Ling! Why is he just laying there? See, Beth, I told you Link would save us. Yeah, but Isla isn't here. You're the one from Ordon, whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this... This is my daughter, Luda. Barnes is just like, screw you! The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordon province. Yeah, and we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like a nightmare. was like a terrible dream when we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardship. The dark beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. Way to lay it on thick, game. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. He is correct. We do need to actually lead them or get them home. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Link, can't you do something? Is there some way to make up with the Gorons? I think someone could go to the mines and do something. Alright, guys. Link, try to go near the mines. Trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I will be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with my son, or with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. I don't think the shops are up yet. Any tips right away? The dark power is in the sacred land of these of the proud mountain people. At least I think that's what the spirit said. You need to go. You know where that is, right? There you go. I don't know. Let's see if this shop's open already. I don't think it is until we go towards the mountain and stuff. Cripes, my storehouse, my powder, what happened? Them foul beasts, curse them all. I have a very good feeling that the building that I blew up was probably his. Oh, talk about a crappy series of events for him. Alright, I'm assuming we just need to head towards the Gorons, yeah. Yeah, let's try it. I think we learn really quickly we can't. And also, we can't leave this place. It's not possible right now. Death Mountain, Hyrule Field Thoroughfare. So anybody that watched the first stream, or is watching now as we come to the end of this, should remember the runaway goats from Ordon Village. Just imagine those those goats. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. Elders said no humans may pass. Ah! Nope. Yeah. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, a human? Then away with you. Yeah. You do that, and then you realize you need something. But there really is no answer to it, but not right now. Hey, there we go. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them.
Oh.
But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown in Ordon. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm and give them my word. I think it is best for you to return to Ordon and let everyone know that the children are safe. Alright, back to Ordon Village. We shall leave the children here. I'm pretty sure the town stays in shambles until you go and do this task. Oh! Link is like, I know that trolley from anywhere. Oh boy. It's like, hold up, hold up. Like, calm down. Here we go. Ah! Ow. Alright. Also, Spirit Springs, because they have the Spirit of Light and the God's powers, can heal you. Ow. My existence. Nope, get over here, opponent. Hey, there we go. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. I'm pretty sure, like, the classic Zelda is all of them. No, not the mailman. Aw, dude. I got a head tilt. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Oko. Aren't they literally in my pocket? Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Dear Adventure, oh, I was so happy to meet you the other day. I really had fun. I was also so happy to see my son's face again. So happy. I'd like you to know we will be heading to another location soon. If you continue your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Are they not in my inventory? Okay, I didn't realize they weren't in my inventory anymore. Alright, we're gonna head to Ordon Village. It's very befitting to head there, talk to a bunch of the people, and get a track on more of the story. And then we shall probably wrap up after we return back to the Gorons. We'll do some fun stuff at Ordon first. Flee back into the woodlands. Oopsies. Also, like... Or is this kind of like the cliche of... I don't know. It's always interesting to look at the different layouts of Hyrule. And you look at them, and then you look at the newest ones. From Breath of the Wild, you still have a lot of similarities between them. So it's just interesting. Let's go let these guys know. What's that? The children? Oh, so they're in Kakariko. There we go. Kakariko Village? Oh, thank goodness they're all still alive. I was so worried sick. Phew, finally I can get back to work in peace. Link, need something? Should take a look around and see if there's anything you may want. I don't think there's anything I need. Anything you need? You know, modern people would say that's worthy of a discount. Can we go in this place finally, or no? Yeah, no. I don't think you can ever get in there. Also, it's a bit slower to interact and read the dialogue, but with this playthrough, that's what we're trying to do. Link? The children are alive? What? They're alive? This is fantastic. Truly fantastic. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Link. Oh. Yo, Link. What's the latest? Have you gotten any clues about where our tykes might be? Huh? They're in Kakariko? That's a fine fix. We're gonna have to tell the mayor about that right away. And this is some stuff I've really never dove into doing, is playing a bit more extensively to reveal more of what's going on. The children? They're alive? Oh, thank heavens. I'd almost given up hope for them. Thank you so much for coming to tell me, Link. Also, that dog in there from the first episode that we did of this. Perfect reason why games, if they ever have dogs, they should let you interact with them. You can just straight up pick up that dog and walk around with it. Carrying a puppy like it's nothing. Just every game should have it. If you're allowed to pet dogs and pet cats, then it's already a 10 out of 10 game. Immediate nominee for Game of the Year. No. Oh, Colin is alive. Oh, the children are all safe. Oh, how wonderful. I am so glad I kept the faith. My thanks to you, Link, from the bottom of my heart. Have you told everyone else yet? You must tell them all. We don't have, I don't know where he is. Where is, where is that? Link! Oh, it is you, Link. You're safe and sound. You're close. What happened to you, lad? Come quick inside. I see, so the young'uns are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl, Isla. Isla is with the rest of them, right? Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. Well, yeah. But Link, Yes, I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out. It's that time? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Renata told you that. Well, it's true I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? No. See, well, you understand I can't teach a secret to a fellow who won't protect it. It's a crying shame. just straight up, it's like, no, I can't keep your secret. And this is like, that sucks. Here, okay. You think your answer to my question, lad? If you give me your word that you ain't gonna divulge it, I'll teach you the secret to feed the Goron. Okay. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Sure. Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you get in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this one. First fellow to push his foe outside, the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with the following. Strike a fleeing foe with that, and sidestep an attacking foe with that. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3, and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go, that's the basics. Sue, I need to hear them again? No. Okay, rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come on to the ring, lad. Really not thrilled about the outfit. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. What was that, eh? You gotta put your back into it, lad. I shared the spirit of sumo with you, lad. You gotta remember it. Okay, well, yeah. Ugh. no, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've got a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Now, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Yep, this person is a complete fraud. I love this. It's just like, alright, I've taught you how to do sumo. You know how to do all the rules. Now I'm going to give you the cheat code and all them times. It's a dude at the Olympics. Steroids. All jokes. No. Yeah, but it's kind of the same premise. It's just like, alright, yeah, I showed you what to do. But to be honest with you, that won't work. You're going to get your ass whooped. They're made of rock. Wear these steel boots that way are made out of pure tungsten. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. No way in hell these things are made of iron with what we're able to do with them. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square, though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. How did he not see you wearing them? Alright, beyond that. Also, now that we're here, we're just going to invade personal privacy. Also, who puts an entire dojo into the backside of their face? I guess it's, like, not that weird, considering how important it is to him. I'm just invading Isla's space up here. Hopeful to find something. Guess not. Alright. What's the matter? You gotta go Earth Mountain and help the people of Kakariko, but you can't tell anyone about the boots. He's really paranoid about me telling the boots. We're at 9:18. One thing I'm definitely gonna do. Let's go up here. After this, though, we're gonna head back to Kakariko. I'll use the portal there, and then we will probably wrap it up. I am definitely telling Renato about those boots, though. Just Bo can't get away with it. He's been lying all these years. Might as well just be a horrible person. Just tell Renato. Link. Yep. And no fooling, the tots are safe, and on top of that, they're all in Kakariko Village. Oh, shucks, you don't need to worry about that now. You're incredible, bud. I can already see everybody's smiling faces. Leave these scamps to me. I'll manage them somehow. I can't find a way. Can't you find a way to get Isla and her tots back here just a hair quicker? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait. You can just look at those. Wait. You can just let the goats eat a messy looking ladder like this. Litter delivery, dude. The postman's just sitting in the goat barn. Alright. I want to check one last location for basically our mentor. If we can't find him, that's okay, but then we'll call it there. After we get back to Kakariko Village, and then we will move on to the Goron tribe, which I am very excited about. It's one of my more favorite sequences of the game. I think I like the sequence right after it too, because it gives you the best item, in my opinion. But I'm not 100% on that. let's go check here. I just want to make sure that the guy isn't in the house. Yeah, no. Just immediately, I know there's nothing else here. Imagine he's at the spring, would be my only other guess. And if he's not, that's fine. I just thought I'd check one more time. Ah, sad. Cannot warp me. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna run back to Death Mountain now that we have the boots. And then once we go from there, next time we can start kind of talking about that. So, we are coming to the end of the stream. I'm just going to be running back to the Death Mountain. There's not really anything we need to do in between. There's some small loot stuff we can do in the open world, but there's no reason to really worry about it right now. But for those that stuck around and decided to join me and hang out and just relax while I was playing, I thank you so much for that. We're not just done yet. We got another like 8 minutes, so we're going to get all the way back to the mountain. But overall, really just thank you. It's been an awesome experience to be able to stream more often. I'm getting really into the groove of doing it, staying on top of a schedule. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time to do those things. Additionally, if you want to support whatever way you want to, you can. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. I don't mind either way. Comment on maybe some of your favorite games. If you ever played a Zelda game, what was that experience like? And just give your thoughts about it, what you're feeling the series is doing, and how you're liking it. Also, help give me some ideas, what we want to do for our PC game choice, if that's what we do next. And then, if we are going to go back to PlayStation, is there any titles that you specifically want to see? I have a lot of experience in a decent catalog, so we should be able to have a lot of fun with some older titles for these first 5. I am still doing the minor research right now towards the technical deep dive for God of War 1, and we'll be going and divesting more time to actually crop down the footage and make a compiled 30-minute segment of the entire stream for God of War 1 as well, which we will have for each of the games now. So we're going to have either a 30-minute breakdown or 2 shorter videos, just so we can actually dive into the game and have it be an easy experience for everybody to watch. Overall, that's some of the things that we're going to do, and we'll push through and do this segment. Oh, geez, this is going to take me a bit over a bit. I forgot about this segment. Alright, I guess we might be going over a little bit, and we're going to do this segment. We'll see how fast this goes. This will be an intense moment to end off on. those are the people that abducted Ilya before, so he got calling, and we're gonna have to get him back. This is a fun segment, also. So. A true battle of knights. I thought this segment would take a lot longer because I have gotten stuck on the chasing after him part for like 30 minutes before. It is an insanely annoying part if you don't rush him. Literally, it's just jousting. Hey, yeah, there we go. That was close. I almost got knocked off. I already know I almost got knocked off. There we go! Into the abyss you go! Haha! If this was a Dark Souls game, I'd have to fight the pig, but we don't have to! What an awesome segment to call a conclusion to this part. Is everyone okay? Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand. Is that what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Link? Your dad should not be telling you that. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Yes, that's obviously what he meant. But he, like, should not be telling you you need to be physically strong. Okay. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. He's talking. I don't know what he's saying. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you? I'm gonna put on metal boots and whoop their ass in sumo wrestling. Bro, Link, help him. What the? He's dead, Jim. So heads up, he's not dead. He's just really tired. That's actually what happened. Alright. I know what I must do. I must tell Ronaldo that Bo has been lying to him about his sumo abilities. Oh man, I love this game. Alright, so we are going to leave it there. I forgot all about that entire segment, and so it's a great way to finish this out. So, like I said, we now have the metal boots. We can proceed into the Goron Chieftain tribe and enter from Kakariko Village, the Elden Volcano, or the Fire Temple is what it usually is referred to, and will be when we get deeper into the game, or specifically into this section. This is one of my favorite parts. I can't wait to do it all in the next stream. I think basically we're going to have a temple per stream, and then we'll have a few collectathons as we go throughout. I'll make sure to stay on top of those so we can easily do them. But thanks for joining me. If you are watching this after the fact, I say it a lot while we are doing live streams because this is the early days of this. Thank you so much for tuning in after the fact, and for those that stuck around to the end, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have people here, and even if you didn't stick around throughout and you're happening to watch your bits and pieces of this later, please, thank you so much for participating. Just being there, it really does matter to me. Helps me know that I'm doing it right and that I'm making a good experience, or even just a listening experience, or whatever it may be that gives you joy from this. I'm glad I'm giving you a bit of that joy into your day. Again, you can like, you can subscribe if you really want to, but at the same time, just showing up, I really do appreciate it. Comment, let me know things I can do, let me know your favorite games and stuff that you want to talk about in the community. All of it helps, all of it's an amazing addition. We'll be back here, same time, 5:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for those on the East Coast on Thursday. And then additionally, this Saturday, I may or may not be doing a coding live stream. Don't know if that's happening yet, but I'll let you know more if that comes up. I'll be doing some research into our video editing tools, and we'll start getting ready to release the first technical deep dive once we end Video Game 5 for our first 5 official full-length multi-week streams. So thank you so much again. Really appreciate your time being here, and hope you have a great rest of your evening. And that's been ZA Entertainment. Thanks so much, everyone. Hope you have a great time.